in said vehicle. Again, dumb, horrible, stupid activity that, of course, was live streamed on the internet.com, and that's what we're going to talk about today. But before we do, I want to thank everybody who supports this channel via actualjusticewarrior.com/join.
Give me the money. Give me the money, okay?
Here at the scene of Friday night's crash, mourners are leaving stuffed animals and flowers for the 2 young people killed here by a teenager driving a BMW close to 120 miles an hour, according to police.
We wanted to stop here and
Life
we wanted
sentence.
to pay our respects because 2 people died here. And it's sad.
Police sources say the teenage driver responsible for the deaths live streamed his chase away from police in Ocean County.
So yeah, as you can see right here, we have 2 individuals that are paying their respects to the people who were killed in this particular car accident, and then we cut to the live stream. We cut to the absolute stupidity low IQ challenge of flooring it in a BMW when you're racing away from the police, because you gotta get away, you gotta have fun on the stream. It's all entertainment, it's all fun and games, of course, until somebody gets hurt. And in this particular case, 2 people were killed. And again, I will just point out, this is terribly stupid behavior. If you're a teenager and you think this is fun, you get enjoyment out of it, you're not cool, you're not smart, you're an absolute buffoon, you are risking the lives of other people, and this ended up resulting in one of the worst results. 2 people are dead because these kids wanted to have a fun live stream, and 2 people have been passed away because these kids wanted to make a video to impress the other kids. And by the way, we've seen stories like this before, where people are trying to film themselves going 100 miles an hour on a residential street, they end up hitting the curb, and usually it's the passenger ends up getting seriously injured, crippled, a paraplegic, all based on what? This kind of crappy entertainment?
You heard correctly, the passengers in the speeding car telling the driver to floor it.
We are angry. Nobody taught them how to respect laws or to respect innocent people.
Around 10:45 Friday, police say the white BMW was speeding east over the Thomas Mathis Bridge, then north and again south on Route 35 through Seaside Heights, before heading west on Route 37 over the Stanley Tunney Bridge. When police called off their chase due to safety concerns, the passengers yell over the roar of the sports car's engine.
Now, this is one of the things that really pisses me off about this story that goes beyond stupid teens doing something for a live stream, and that, of course, is stupid government policy. So, in the state of New Jersey, like many states post-George Floyd, post-Black Lives Matter, they decided that they were going to pass into law restrictions onto police officers, and sometimes it's just a change in the procedure, where if somebody's driving too crazy, if somebody's getting a little bit too dangerous, then the police will back off for the safety of the other people. Well, guess what? That didn't really work out right here in this situation. That didn't really do anything to ameliorate the consequences of this, and I think it would have been more apt if you threw down the spike strips, if you actually did a pit maneuver or something to stop these people in the vehicle, because you allowed them
Run
to
these
go
kids off the
without
road, and if they
police
die,
pursuit
they
because
die.
it would be too dangerous in order for you
Nothing
to
of
chase
value
them.
would be
And
lost.
what ended up happening?
Now 2 innocent
What
people
was
are
the
dead.
result of this? 2 people died from this. It's absurd. It's ridiculous that we don't actually engage these people in the pursuit. And I understand in certain environments, maybe a school environment, you might want to incentivize people who want to get hurt. But the reality of this policy is that when you incentivize people to drive crazy in order to get away, you're going to get more crazy driving because people want to get away. And teenagers that don't have the foresight, that don't think about their actions beyond, again, what would make a cool live stream video, they're going to do that even more. And what was the result of this? Again, 2 people are dead, 2 people died, and the police pulled off of this chase because they thought it would be too dangerous to go after them. And guess what? It was more dangerous to not go after them.
Moments after this video was taken, police say the teenage driver crashed into a Toyota Camry carrying 4 young people in Toms River at the intersection of Routes 37 and 166. The driver and front passenger were killed. The 2 people in the back seat critically injured.
Yeah, you guys heard that right. So right after the police disengaged the pursuit, because again, they're worried about safety, they turn off their lights. These guys start celebrating on the video. They're having a great time, they're enjoying themselves, and what ends up occurring? Shortly after, they barrel into an intersection. A group of 4 people, possibly a family, is in a Toyota, and they end up getting hit by this vehicle. 2 people are killed, 1 person, or actually Actually, 2 people are critically injured because it's a total of 4. And this is because these people had no warning that this car was coming. And by the way, one of the things that warns not only the people that you're chasing them, but the surrounding vehicles are the sirens, are the sounds, are the colors. That keeps people alert and helps them avoid danger. But instead, these people were driving perfectly normally. They were driving as if there was no obstruction, no police chasing, no nothing. And what was the result of that? They ended up getting hit, and 2 of them ended up dying. Again, when you incentivize bad behavior, when you incentivize this style of running away from the police, you get more bad behavior. You get more crazy driving. There's a reason why more and more deaths have occurred via traffic incidents as we've pulled back law enforcement in terms of traffic. And believe me, I'm somebody who's not a fan at all whatsoever of getting tickets, of any of these ticky-tack violations. I think in a lot of places, the speed limit is set far too low. But in this particular instance, the idea that you're not going to pursue a dangerous vehicle, the idea that you're not going to throw the spike strips, that you're not going to block it off, that you're not going to get the helicopter, that you're not going to do all the things that we know that the police can do in order to stop these vehicles is absurd. Again, these teenagers, to have fun, ended up killing 2 people and critically injuring 2 more, and the police disengaged for safety just before it happened.
Poor innocent people just going home, whatever, and, you know, they're dead because of some ignorant kid.
So 2 things. 1, this woman is perfectly right. Everything she said is correct, and there should be no reason at all whatsoever that I extend my commentary beyond this point. However, the second thing that I also want to take note of, as somebody who wears glasses, as a spectacle wearer myself, is that her particular glasses magnify the size of her eyes to a ridiculous proportion, and I just cannot not comment on that. I apologize to her. I apologize to all of you out
one
there.
trash bag? What?
Shame on me for doing
How you
this.
doing, Ryuji?
Shame on y'all, as the super mayor would say, for enjoying that.
Shame on y'all.
And let us move on to the rest of this particular story.
The BMW driver was not injured and was arrested at the scene. He's underage and doesn't even have a driver's license.
Now look, I want to make something 100% clear to all of you guys out there in the audience. I do not root for people to be injured. I do not root for them to be hurt. I don't root for some kind of karmic justice that ends up impacting their lives physically for years and years to come. But there's something purely awful, something purely terrible about the 4 people who were just innocently driving, who had no idea that this guy was barreling into them at 118 miles an hour, suffering 2 casualties and 2 critical injuries, while this man was able to walk away from the scene. And I say man, but let us be clear about this. He is underage. He is not even somebody who has a license. He may be under the age where you can get a license from the
Doesn't
state of
matter.
New Jersey, and he was
Life.
able to walk away scot-free.
The driver of the BMW did have blood drawn. Police have not released the results of that test.
And to make matters worse, in addition to his crazy driving, the police are also suspecting that maybe, just maybe, he was under the influence of something, as indicated by the blood draw that they did, that of course they're not going to release the results of because he is an underage teenager.
He's charged with a juvenile with a host of crimes, including aggravated manslaughter and death by auto. No identities have been released as of now of the victims, but we do understand that they are both in their 20s and live.
I was playing Ryu
So first
against,
of all, I'm
or
not
you
interested
against
at all
Joe
whatsoever in trying
yesterday.
these individuals as a juvenile. Jack those
We
charges
did
up
first
to
at
adult
10.
charges. Let
Ended
us
up
see
being
them
10-9
face the
for
real
him.
consequences of their actions.
Nuts.
And again, we have young people that were the driver and the passenger in their 20s, with 2 people that were also young in the back. It sounds like a family. It sounds like a family of 4. And those kids, very likely, if they are the children of those 2 people in the front, lost their parents in this particular
Yeah, it's pretty fucking
incident.
close.
By the way, they were locals. Again, just driving normally, trying to go to and from somewhere in and around their area, and they ended up getting killed by these individuals post the police terminating a pursuit because this policy is absurd. And by the way, if there is greater risk to the driver driving crazy, that you do the pit maneuver and they end up getting hurt, you do the stop sticks and they end up getting hurt, I'm willing to take on that risk, because the alternative, you incentivizing this kind of behavior, is not acceptable for me. Those 2 people should be alive. alive. The 2 people in the backseat of that car should not be critically injured. And the idea that you could just be driving along perfectly normally.
Yeah, it's right
police
versus right.
terminated the sirens a little while before, so you can't even hear, and without warning, you get taken out by these absolute scumbag teenagers trying to live stream. Not about it in any way, shape, or form. But again, those are just my thoughts. I want to know your thoughts down in the comments below. If you like this video, show by leaving a like, subscribe for more content, follow me on my social medias, support me via the support links in the description of this video. This has been me talking about a teenager killing 2 individuals for a live stream. Until next time.
Like, honestly, that should be murder, dude. It is murder. That's not an accident.
And you also overnight.
At 118 miles an hour, that's murder. That kid should go to jail for double homicide. Right? I don't give a fuck what your age is. You are old enough to get into a fucking car that you're not even allowed to drive. Drive it at such high speeds that you killed 2 people and possibly 4, right? Because they're clear, the other 2 are critical. No, dude, you're going away for life, bro. Lock him up, throw away the fucking key. That kid will never be. That will never be a positive. It's already proven, and I say it. It's already proven to be a net negative to life in general. So, time to just give up.
Night have this post claiming that protests at Tesla
I'd be far more than
dealerships
pissed.
are illegal. He said today he would label violent
Protests are illegal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. It's so dishonest. It is crazy. And this is the problem, is that like the people that do this live in so many layers of dishonesty that it's like it's almost impenetrable. Another round of mostly peaceful protests. Yeah, I guess so, right?
against dealerships, domestic terrorism. And you know I am judicious in how I play this sound, but I think you need to hear it from him.
Mr. President talks about some of the violence that's been going on around the country at dealerships. Some say they should be labeled domestic terrorists.
I will do that. I'll do it. I'm going to stop them. We catch anybody doing it because they're harming a great American company. Let me tell you, you do it.
Who cares about the company, dude?
Any company.
They're breaking the fucking law.
You're going to go through hell.
So just to be clear, you protest a private company, you are labeled by this administration a domestic terrorist.
Wait, that's not what he said. What? That's not what he said at all.
You do it to any company. We're going to catch you, and you're going to go through hell.
He's literally talking about violence. Oh, you can't protest. Wait a minute. Yo, I have ears, lady. They're quite functional, thank you. Well, I do have tinnitus, but...
So just to be clear, you protest a private company, you are labeled by this administration a domestic terrorist, but then you...
Bro, the media is so disingenuous, dude.
Look at the first sentence. Some of the violence. The word is violence. It's not about the protests. Even the reporter is drawing the distinction. I think this woman would have a point if Trump was saying just the protesters, but he's not talking about just the protesters, and neither is the reporter asking the question. Let's listen to this again.
Alright, what's Andy?
Look at her. How do you...
Yeah, that face,
Really?
too.
You're like, oh, oh my god, bro, this is so smug. This is how idiots get brainwashed? I know.
Mr. President talks about some of the violence that's been going on around the country at dealerships.
The violence. So, are we saying that violence is protesting? I don't think that's the way it works. I'm pretty sure it's not.
Well, seems to be a limit, is.
They should be labeled domestic terrorists.
I will do that. I'll do it. I'm going to stop them. We
You're
catch...
reaching? Am I really? Like, let me ask you, what am I reaching for? I mean, I'm very confused by this. Why do you reach so hard? What am I reaching for? Reaching for logic and clarity. No, I'm asking, like, this is a genuine question. What am I reaching for? What is it? What the reporter said? Okay.
Wait, no. How? Okay, sorry. You cannot be reaching when the reporter that asks the question says, "Do you want to talk about the violence going on against Tesla?" And then this chick is like, "Oh, well, clearly he means protesters. I'm sorry, what?" Like, that's a lie, bitch. You a lying hoe. The fuck? Like, I don't agree with a lot of things Trump is doing, especially when it comes to, for example, relations with our nation and the Ukraine question. But you don't need to fucking lie, dude. What the fuck? I swear. This is why people vote for Trump, because you're lying so obviously. Only a retard will like believe you.
Let's listen to what she said.
It's a win streak. They added a win streak. So if you have 10 or more wins, you start getting more points.
So just to be clear, you protest a private company, you are labeled by this administration
And fix some
a domestic
colors.
terrorist, but then you...
Do you think that is an accurate assumption and an accurate summary of what Trump said?
Some colors weren't showing up properly.
And what the question asked was, do you think that she's just saying what all the news outlets are saying?
Oh, this guy's a moron. Gotcha. That's exactly the problem, idiot.
You're so close. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's my whole
Both
point.
platinum
Yes,
and diamond, I
exactly.
believe.
Yes.
I don't think it
There
works on
is.
masters.
I think you're right. So let me ask you, like, and I'm not asking you, there's violence on both sides. Okay, that's not what we're talking about. Is it?
Yeah,
like,
only
this
like
is, this is
to
this
get
is
the
so
master, I
stupid.
think. Because once you get the master,
It's
you can't drop
so
down anymore.
stupid.
So I don't think they
What
bother
is
for
this?
that.
Well, what about there is this one thing that happened just a while ago, and
I had the
this
patch
is
notes open, but that was
goalpost-
listing
yeah,
day,
get
so I don't
out
know.
of here. This is crazy. Oh, here's another one. Yeah,
I
look
think
at
platinum
this.
and diamond, but don't quote me.
It's looking like I might have to take one for the team, y'all. Everybody's been
Yeah.
asking who's gonna do it. Honestly, truly, I ain't got nothing else to lose.
Man.
So what's up? Yeah, no. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I promise. I'm still here. I'm still here. See, the problem with that person didn't have the right plan. Okay?
I like how this guy thinks he's gonna outsmart all the Secret Service. You're like working at a gas station or something like that, and like you've got this fucking master plan about how you're gonna get the president. It's like, yeah, it's like, okay, well, yeah, exactly. Like, what is this hero complex? I know. I think people like this should just, you know, in my opinion, I think a person making threats against an elected public official like this, I think they should go to jail. I do. And I don't think that there's any place for a person like this in a civilized society. I don't. And it's very weird that anybody would even run defense for it at all. And I don't understand it in any capacity at all. I think it's very, very, very problematic. Domestic terrorism definition, a person who commits terrorist acts in their own country against their fellow citizens, that is what's happening to Tesla. Bro, you don't understand. It's not terrorism because I agree with it. It's a protest. Yeah, you're not listening. See, yeah. What are you doing? So what is this here? So are you're not reading a dictionary, are you? You put that down. You don't want the dictionary lying to you.
Way back when, 2016, they saw that if they could just be contrarian to whatever Trump was doing, that got a lot of attention from Democratic voters. And Trump seems like a different Trump now. His cabinet...
The reason why it's different is that the public sentiment has changed and it's massively shifted. Like, look at the amount of people that supported mass deportations in 2016 versus now. It's a completely different landscape.
Oh, I picked up Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza as well. We started playing that last night. Dude, it's hilarious, bro. Holy shit. I knew it would be, but goddamn.
Is because they were going to get banned and deplatformed for them. But
Pretty
now
fun
that
so
that's
far.
not going to happen, well, it's not an issue.
It is a different kind of cabinet. I mean, things are moving forward. Things like Doge, you know, looking at the finances of America has been something we've long wanted, and now the Democrats seem to still be doing this contrarian position, and really I think they should just get back to what is their purpose to begin with? Their purpose is to serve the American public. And so they should do that job and try and work with the current.
I think this is definitely
well
true.
related.
It's
the same character, right? Like it's Majimaguro.
Republicans had during Obama, is that almost all of their messaging was just Obama bad.
There is a slight spoiler in it at the start
Like
of the game.
there was nothing like really to like follow or to get excited for. It was just something else, right? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Obama. Yeah. I mean, Obama was awful. That's fine, but like you can't run an entire campaign on just disliking one person and hoping that more people dislike them than people that like them. It's a very shaky foundation to have. Biden did. I don't even really think that's entirely true, but to an extent, sure. Stupid work? I don't know. Biden equals stupid work? I don't think that's it.
President and try and get things done. Yeah. And then in doing that, they can see what's missing and what their party can offer instead. You know what I mean? This is what politics used to be like, is from my perspective.
You're saying that Trump changed and the Democrats didn't. And what they need to do is go back to being public service. But that requires listening, Justine. I don't even know if they know what the public wants. Do they have?
They don't. That's the problem. Is that like, and also they represent issues that average people don't care about. That's the big issue.
To go to like a little listening tour?
Yeah.
I would suggest a listening tour.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, a part of that listening tour is looking at the polls and looking how people voted. You can't just decide you're going to do the opposite. Because when one side is doing something reasonable, then your opposite is just being insane.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that, yeah, this is the issue that a lot of things have in the U.S. Like, if you guys are from Europe, you might not understand this. Oh, and this actually...
It's invulnerable to...
I read this post earlier today.
At least grab.
And I would respond, because I figured I'd respond to this, because maybe the post got deleted. But there are people that thought that I was, like, anti-Europe. Just so you guys know, like, all of the European memes are just jokes. I like Europe. I think Europe's great. I think you guys have, in some countries, like, stupid speech laws, like, for sure. But I don't hate Europe. Yeah, if I'm saying, like, the fuck the EU thing, yeah, it's a joke, right? It's a meme. You might not like the joke, right, or whatever. That's fine. But, like, I'm not trying to be serious. It wasn't clear, to be honest. Of course it wasn't clear.
You literally just clarified it. Like, these people are so fucking stupid.
Of course, why would I hate the EU? Americans hating the EU. Where do you think the fucking Americans came from? Anyway, so, yeah, back to this. Yeah, I think that basically having an oppositional perspective to everything makes you, in some cases, look extreme or irrational. And I think this is one of the reasons why I think Bernie was so popular, is because Bernie had a platform that was actually policy-driven, and it had a North Star.
This one, I always used to have Shogeki.
The platform is like, okay, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, we're going to do this other thing. And it's like, even Trump, right? Trump had a North Star, where it's like, we're going to do mass deportations, we're going to audit the government, and we're going to close the border, right? We're going to stop fentanyl. Like, so there are actually, like, tangible things that you're doing, rather than just simply, well, this is something that, like, oh, well, we're just simply against the current thing. Another Bernie take? Yeah, I think it's true. His policy was not that deep. This isn't an advocacy of whether the policy was right or not. I'm just simply explaining that you have to give something. It is not enough to give It is not enough to give people something to root against. You have to give people something to root for, and that's how you really inspire people to, like, win an election or to do anything.
See how this, it's like we're watching the Super Bowl, and there's one team that's playing a game properly, and the other team has decided they're going to get up in the stands and, like, rend their garments and, I don't do crazy things. And it's like, no, just be a regular football team, come down on the field, and you know, do a proper service to the Super Bowl.
That's what the Chiefs could have done against the Eagles, but alas, Justine, something Trump said is sticking with me. He said that the Democrats are at risk of becoming a minor party. And this has happened before when the party just stops serving the interests of the American people. Do you believe that the party is really at risk of sidelining itself for a decade?
Well, I don't think a country with only one party.
Yes, by the way. The answer to that is absolutely yes. And the more extreme issues that they don't take stances against, like, for example, terrorism, and, like, I mean, I think that's probably a pretty big one, like terrorism. Like, not taking a stance against terrorism. Yeah, that's kind of a bad one.
Is a great idea. I mean, I wish we had more than, you know, in a very serious, equal level, in a level way, you know, 3 or 4 parties. But, you know, there are parties in the past that have just disappeared, like the Whigs. So it is certainly possible, and I think there's more and more former Democrats saying, this is just too crazy. I don't understand what they stand for. And really, most people, there's extremes on the right, there are extremes on the left, and most of the population is right in the middle and just wants common sense, wants the holes filled in the road, wants, you know, proper education for the kids.
She's right about that. Most people don't care about radical issues. And radical issues alienate people on both sides.
Wants, you know, law and order, and every state in the nation doge. You know, these are reasonable things, and I think, you know, whoever wants to run on that ticket has a very good chance of getting our attention.
Is that person Michelle Obama? Because, you know, the first thing you do after you drop the podcast is that you run for office. Or am I just crazy?
Well, now that
I think Michelle Obama would probably be a better candidate than Kamala Harris was.
Yep.
I'll be honest. I think so. I mean, pretty low bar, but still.
Brought that up. A lot of us in California would like to know who's paying for This Is Gavin Newsom. And you notice that Gavin Newsom's podcast isn't titled Let's Talk About California or California Governor Talks to You. No, it's This Is Gavin Newsom, as if this is your life and it's all going to be about him. Anyway, I know we weren't talking about him, but yeah, this is the politicians in California are a good example. Like you have the Treehouse, for example.
He's positioning himself to probably run for president. And so if he compartmentalizes his influence to California, it makes him look bad. Gavin Newsom's a really smart guy. He is. He's a really smart guy. I disagree with him on a number of things, but I think he's very competent. He's very smart.
This is a good example of what people really don't want. And I think a lot of people in California
it's respectable.
Are in the habit of voting for people with a D next to their name. And I think these voters are more and more seeing that they need to vote for the candidate and someone with competency and someone who actually cares about you. And
this might be an unpopular opinion, but I think they should take away the ability to vote down ticket for like everybody on one ticket. Like, oh, I only vote for Republicans, only vote for Democrats. I think they should take that option out. I think it's a lazy option. It's stupid.
I think that is going to be,
finally,
you know, the trend in politics. Fingers crossed.
I hope so. And if Gavin's watching, we know he likes Fox. Let's get that treehouse back up. Save the treehouse. Don't doge it, Gavin.
Save the treehouse and take away this draconian limit on what people can charge for rentals.
Yeah, maybe less podcasts, more governing. Thank you so much, Justine. Good luck out there.
Yeah, I think that they have a big issue about, like, you know, basically taking up too many extreme policy positions and too many extreme points of view, and then ending up alienating everybody. Because average people just don't want to deal with that type of extremism and that type of behavior. I think it's a massive, massive fucking issue. News hitting podcasts again? Yeah, of course, because it puts them at risk, obviously, right? And that's the problem. We have intelligent, competent people in office, but they're captured by ideologies instead of morality and common sense. Well, the reason why they are is because those ideologies, there's also another component to this, is that those ideologies are really loud on social media. So you have people that don't really have like any sort of like internal like North Star. And so they're just making decisions and doing things based off of what they think sounds good. And I think that's a huge problem. What extreme policy position specifically? I was gonna say, like, you know, for example, like not coming out, like any Democrat that's not immediately coming out and saying that the attacks on Tesla like are just completely unjustified and they should be categorized as domestic terrorism and extremism. Anybody who's not coming out and saying that is wrong. And I think it's a huge problem that they're not saying it immediately.
And I guess that's why they don't really care about the climate. It was never about lowering the Earth's temperature, because if you really cared that much, you wouldn't burn an electric car, Senator. What about the terror financing angle to hit them with? I mean, if you're giving money to a group that ends up using it to foment violence against people, why can't you go after Soros if he's funding these attacks?
Oh, we absolutely should. We should absolutely follow the money, and it ought to be traced all the way back to its source. And this is why I say, Jesse, the left has gotten by with this for years. This is a great project.
I agree with that, by the way. The people that are supporting these protests that are consistently violent and they destroy property, I think we need to figure out who those people are and then hold them accountable for it. Absolutely.
For the Department of Justice, and they
ought to trying to create a civil war. This is a minority of people. It doesn't have to be a majority of people. I think like 9 out of 10 people think this shit is retarded. Like even like, and here's how I know that's true. Even the comments on Reddit say it's retarded. And if Reddit says this is bad, I don't know what to say.
Look at all of it. Who's funding these attacks? Who's funding the campus protests? Which, by the way, all of these campus protests, they're all organized, they're coordinated, they're funded. We ought to blow the lid off of that as well. Who was funding the protests in front of the justices' homes, which nearly led to justices being assassinated, Supreme Court justices I'm talking about. The left's been funding all of this stuff. They ought to be accountable for all of it. I love the fact that Kash Patel and Pam Bondi are all about transparency. Let's get some transparency on this dark money that is literally dangerous for the American people.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think they need to figure out who's paying these people, if they're being paid at all. I think that it's probably a mix. I think some of them are being paid and some of them are not being paid. And some of them basically just kind of go with the flow and go along with it. And the other ones are being paid in order to agitate it and start the movement, right? And I think that's what happens. I mean, I'm not sure about this, but I'm just guessing. Again, with the Soros conspiracy Andes, holy shit, the U.S. is cooked. You're right, and there's a good chance that George Soros isn't involved and it could be something else. But here's what I think makes a lot of sense. I think that if you think that it's a bad thing that this is happening and people are being paid to do it, then wouldn't you also welcome an investigation into whether it was good or not and who was funding it? So if you're certain that it's not somebody bad funding it, then why would the transparency be problematic? I don't know why. There are so many people nowadays. It's very unsettling, the amount of people that are supporters of just blatant terrorism. Of blatant terrorism, the destruction of property, this violent behavior. It's very problematic, and I can guarantee you the outcome for this, the overall outcome for this is going to be very, very bad. That's it, Josh Holley. Put his fish in the air to support January 6th and ran away when they entered the building. Well, I don't know. I have no idea about that. I mean, yeah, who the fuck knows? This America-hating rhetoric under the First Amendment is going to hold fuck. Well, the thing is that, like, I mean, if you're a naturalized citizen, then you can hate America all you want, right? I mean, like, that's really it. I mean, that was my perspective with that guy that got that's going to get deported, or at least hopefully will get deported, right? Is that, like, we already have enough of these people in the country already. We don't need to import new terrorist sympathizers. We have so many of them already. And so that's what I think. How do you respond to someone who says not all Palestinians are Hamas? How would I respond to a person who says that not all Palestinians are Hamas? Well, it's simple. I'd agree with that. I think that's true. And I think that there are Palestinians that probably are favorable towards Hamas because they have to be. Because Hamas is a militant organization, it's a terrorist organization, and a lot of people are probably scared of telling them no or going against them. I totally agree, and that's why I apologize for what I said about Palestine, is because I do agree that there's a lot of good people that live there, and unfortunately there's a terrorist group that is doing bad things there. And both of these things can be true. And I don't think that there's any sort of accusation or any sort of hate towards average Palestinian people justifying, their mistreatment by Israel or anything like that at all. I don't think there's any justification for it. Like, it's like if you're targeting civilians, then you're a terrorist organization, right? It's that simple. So yeah, nothing's black and white. No, it's not black and white. And I can see why also. The thing is that it's easy to see why somebody would support a group like Hamas. It is, especially if this is a person whose life has been destroyed, their house has been destroyed, and they view that it's by Israel. And maybe it is because of Israel. I'm not sure about every case. I don't know. But I'm saying, like, in a general sense, it doesn't matter really what my opinion is or what the facts are. It matters how they feel about it. And so, like, if you have somebody who has their whole life destroyed by what they believe to be this foreign power, well, then that person is probably going to be easily supportive of a group that's going to destroy that foreign power, even if that group is problematic. That's basically what happens, right? And so, like, I can understand why they do that. And a lot of them, like, and yes, it's the wrong opinion to have. You shouldn't do this. But there are a lot of things that people shouldn't do that are understandable that are done, right? It's understandable.
Forgot to
and I think that really the difference is that, like, treating everybody there like they're a supporter of that. Let's say 90% of the people there support Hamas, like, theoretically, right? That means 1 in 10 people don't. That's an extremely high ratio. That is a crazy, crazy high ratio. So, and think about the hundreds of people that are there that would be, like, unfairly, like, hurt because of that. So, and that's even with a 90% approval, and that's a true approval rating, not a compelled approval rating, which I think in probably some cases happens. So, yeah, no, and I think that it's a big problem. I think that the people that are supporters of Palestine actually do a massive disservice to Palestinians by trying to
what's with the bracers?
Carry water and kind of, like, brush off and, like, oh yeah, it's not really that bad whenever a terrorist group does something bad. I think it does so much damage to the average people that are there. By supporting them? Yeah, I really do. I think it's a huge problem. That's a lie. Watch the street interview before October 7th. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, you have to explain, like, what that means. But please understand that if only 50% support Hamas, that makes a two-state solution extremely difficult. I understand that it's a very complex thing, and I'm going to be honest, I don't really have the answers for it. But the point that I'm making is that the one thing that I do have the answer for is that if you are on the side of people that are targeting innocent civilians and killing and raping them, you are the bad guy. You're the bad guy.
God, these people are just trash.
And I think this goes with people's unequivocal support of the IDF as well. Yeah, but, like, especially Hamas. That's it. Israel's doing that? Yeah, it was a really big problem. I was surprised that more people didn't talk about that.
I keep forgetting they're cheating, right?
Yeah,
so I keep jumping.
Things, then you're bad. Yeah, imagine that. So, yeah. So both sides? Well, yeah, I think both sides have done bad things, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Of course. It's not even a question. Anybody would assume that. So anyway, the world's gray? Yeah, it is. And so, no, Hamas is not Palestinians. Palestinians are not responsible for Hamas in the same way that I really think it sucks when, like, an American is held accountable for, like, the war crimes of America. And I think it's also really shitty when a Palestinian is held accountable for the war crimes or terrorism of Hamas. And I think it sucks when somebody from, like Saudi Arabia gets treated like, oh yeah, you're this terrible person because your government did this. Or somebody from Russia gets treated this way. There's a lot of average people. Most average people just want to live their lives without any sort of friction. They don't care about being terrorists. They don't want to kill a bunch of people. They don't care about a massive land conquest. They just want to live their life, care about their family, have a comfortable life, and that's it. That's what I'd say 95% of people want. Now, the 5% that don't, those are the ones that usually cause trouble. But the fact is that that's my actual opinion about it. Yeah, that's my. I don't know if that's true for Palestine. I think it would be very quickly. I think that if you, the moment that the bombs stop dropping, and the moment that people can just rebuild and live their life, I think their primary focus, many of them, is going to be rebuilding their own life. And it's again Maslow's hierarchy of needs. You're not going to go and try to blow somebody else up if you don't even have a fucking house. Like they're going to be busy. Like really. It's human nature. Yeah, it's human nature. It's common sense. So yeah, you can't control the whole country on only 5% support. Nazis did it on a pretty low percentage at the beginning, actually. But you're right, 5% is too low. But either way,
it's hilarious
my point
that
is
these imbeciles think they're gonna get a
I think
rematch.
that
Bro,
even
you're
if it's
literally
half of
cheating,
them
dude.
that are supporting it, half of them aren't.
Get out of here.
And I think that it's unfair to characterize them as bad people because of that. And I feel the same way about Russia. I feel the same way about America. And I feel the same way about a place like Saudi Arabia. Whenever you, and this is it's a fundamental reality, is that when you take a statistic, and if you take a generalization about a group of people, and you take it down and you apply it to an individual person, that is the fundamental definition of dehumanization. So if you're dehumanizing people and saying that now you don't have your own free will, you don't have your own nuances, you don't have your own opinions, what matters is this general apparatus of assumptions, and they're all being applied to you, that's a bad thing. It's and this is true, by the way. This is true when people do it to black people. It's true when they do it to women. It's true when they do it to men. It's true when they do it to Muslims. It's true when they do it to atheists. It's true when they do it to anyone. It's all bad. So yeah, it's that simple. Is calling everyone terrorists dehumanizing? No, but I think calling people who kill innocent civilians as targets terrorists, I don't think that's dehumanizing at all. I think that's accurate. And also, humans can be terrorists. It's not that they aren't people, it's just that they're terrorists. There are people who are terrorists. Is that complicated? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's just been... Anyway, the point that I was making, right, is that the support of people like that guy, the Colombia guy that you know, again, hopefully is getting deported, and the support of people that are like literal terrorists, I think that it does a tremendous amount of damage towards Palestinians, because what it does is it makes it synonymous in the mind of the average person that these two groups are one and the same. And I think that whenever you see a group of people that are advocating for this other group
he's such a scrub.
that are seemingly running
Fucking
defense
mechanic.
for literal terrorists, that's going to alienate a lot of people. And I think that's a horrible thing. And I think that the people that are running
This guy got to
for
Diamond
Hamas,
3 playing
running
Ryu
defense for these
this
other
way,
people that are
bro.
advocating for,
I know,
you
right?
Like any sort of like ethnic cleansing or like
I was playing it with Joe last
night. These people are actively hurting the cause. And I think that you're
I'm back
starting
into
to see
it.
this happen. Where like you're
I'm back
seeing that
into it.
people are tired of hearing that, you know, this
I still lose to
terrorist person
retards that
is
don't know
actually a good
anything in
guy.
moderns, though.
And I'm seeing this all over on the internet.
Remember the character crisis?
And it's
I played
massively
Maya, I played
problematic. And
Akuma,
I
I've
hope
played
that- I hope
Aki.
that the people that believe this, I mean, some of them
I'm
are
just
on
going
Twitch,
around the
right?
cast, really.
And I hope that the people that promote this stuff, I hope they listen to what I'm saying and they take it seriously. Because if you really want to help them, you have to stop making excuses for their worst bad actors.
I don't act like a Ryu man,
It's
though,
kind of
like that
what I
last
said
guy.
about how it's bad for people to make excuses about January 6th.
Right?
Because it's
Where's
like,
fucking
this is just
Laura,
like an
dude?
obvious bad thing,
Jesus
and like
fucking
let's just
Christ.
agree this was bad so we can move on and not have to like. There are some people that think that because something is on their side of the fence that they have to defend it. No, you don't. You don't have to defend every single bad thing. And so that's the way I see it. And I find it to be disappointing because I do think that these, you know, Hamas and you know, like these people that are like apologists
Yo,
for it,
she
I think they're
anti-agreed
doing
with a
tremendous
sweep.
damage
Fuck.
to the like good faith that people could have in the Palestinians. That's my opinion. I think they're doing terrible damage to it. And I think that you will begin to see this damage become more and more prevalent every single day. They don't even try it, mostly peaceful protest. Yeah, and I think that was the same thing. I think that the people that were making excuses for BLM burning down auto zones, I think that they also were doing a terrible disservice. I think that they set relations with police back, because now you have the right wing that just universally backs police no matter what, which is stupid. And then you also have all these people that are radicalized against police, and now they won't comply with police, and now you have a higher degree of alertness that leads to more bad
Look, this guy would
interactions
just
with
stand there
police
for 40 seconds.
So
you know we're playing
I
a fighting
could go
game,
on
right?
about
You're
this for
supposed
a
to
long
attack?
time.
Like, what the fuck,
But
bro?
I really think that I think that
It really
the
drives me
people
up the
that
wall,
are doing
man.
Commentary about this really need to understand that radical viewpoints create equal and opposite radical viewpoints. And
I really
when
think
you
it's
make
because the health is way
excuses
too
for
low.
bad behavior,
Or the damage
people
too high,
will
depending how you
also,
look at it.
You know, basically
It
throw the
incentivizes
baby out
people
with
to
the
do nothing.
bathwater and think that you're bad. And I would look at, yeah, January 6th, October 7th. I don't know. Like, there's probably a few other examples that I could use.
What?
Don't throw
What?
the bathwater you selling? Yeah, maybe, right? But that's the way I feel about it.
God, these guys, man.
It's crazy how this keeps going on, man.
Really? This is nuts. How does this keep happening?
Federal officials have not disclosed exact numbers, but there is
I hate these people so much.
being swept up during recent immigration raids.
It is a scary proposition for tens of thousands of hard-working migrants, especially those.
So, as ICE agents
Hard-working oh my
New York
god.
City looking for dangerous individuals and gang members, they can wind
That
up
reaches?
in pretty much
Yeah.
any business. And while an alleged raid at one of Amazon's warehouses was probably shocking to everyone inside,
Jesus.
immigrant advocates are outraged, saying workplace raids have nothing to do with deporting the high-level criminals
I did an
ICE
act
says
combo.
they're after. Unless, of course, those criminals are doing whatever they can to hide in plain sight.
Exclusive video of federal agents swarming into a Washington Heights building hours after a similar sting in the
Fucking
Bronx.
got him.
A couple dozen arrests made in the early morning hours of Boston City, and that number growing.
That was literally the last second he could have done it.
Palpable, but it's starting to actually become more and more visible. There have been raids in nearby Newark, New Jersey at a wholesaler fish there. And then we saw most recently a raid at the Bronx Terminal Market. It's a well-known food market.
Antonio and
Guess that wasn't an automatic meaty.
and employ nearly 30 people, some of whom are also undocumented.
Sounds like a fine. I mean, how is it that somebody is going and you know that they're even admitting we're hiring illegal fucking aliens to work
Dude.
at the business?
Guess that wasn't an automatic meaty either. Well, it wasn't automatic, but it was a meaty.
How the fuck is this guy not
Attempt.
immediately fined at least? Isn't it illegal? It is. It's cheaper. I don't even know what to say. How does this happen?
Entrepreneurs, we're
that
working
jail?
hard. We don't have any criminal records. We're following the rules. We're making the community a better place, a safe place.
Dude, this guy is so lucky, bro. Chosen rights every single time so
Number
far.
one, you have a criminal record by the fact that you have a record at all. The record that you have in the United States is foundational around you being a criminal. What do you mean? Number one. Number two, also, what about these companies that are taking advantage of it
What?
as well? We
What's throwing a
follow the
fireball?
rules. Uh-huh.
Oh my god,
It's
bro.
like somebody breaks into your house, but they take their shoes off whenever they get inside.
I did that too. That was me.
all illegal entrants. Do you really believe
What?
this?
That was not me this time.
Yeah, and that's why we're prioritizing public safety threats and national security threats. And we have given ICE instructions. When you look for the bad guy and you find others with them, you will arrest them because they're in the country in
That's an
violation
AoE. That's an AoE damage.
law.
AoE effect.
Yo, this game is retarded, dude. There's like no way that was in range in any shape or form. In what universe was that shit?
might not be the
in
last.
range.
And even though the news outlet on this says they can't confirm all
Pathetic
details,
fucking
what
retard
nobody
game,
in New
dude.
York wants to admit is that if ICE does go and raid
The way
a
she can
warehouse and they
extend
take
forward
down
is
criminals and get 'em out of the country,
retarded.
they've done everyone in there a favor.
Garbage
Because
fucking
according
game.
to the border czar, ICE doesn't just raid random businesses. And if ICE gets a tip that a criminal is hiding at
I
or
never played the
being
beta.
aided by a business, they may locate individuals in the company of that
They
criminal.
gotta start finding these businesses and charging the business owners. If the business owners know that they're hiring illegals, you gotta charge them. You have to do it. Because that's what's gonna make this shit stop. Because if they don't ever get in trouble, all they're gonna do is wait for, you know, in 4 years, right? Like somebody, let's say somebody that's not like Trump wins, right? And you know, things go back to the way they were, and it's just gonna keep happening. Oh no!
People who've got ties to them are assisting them and could also be dangerous. And the reason critics are so upset about this is there are over 400,000 people
That's a
unlawfully
lot.
living in New
That's
York
a
City, many of whom
crazy
have jobs that these businesses rely on. Leading
Yeah.
defenders
Is that the only thing he's
of
gonna
illegal
do?
immigration to claim ICE's enforcement actions could crash the local economy. As these immigrants are taking jobs, Americans were...
Oh, you taking
Oh, don't see that.
crashing the economy. Let me get this straight. The only way the economy can survive is on the backs of people that are that have less rights and less protections than American citizens. So we can't make
Yeah, I don't know
sure that
anything about the
American
beta.
citizens get these jobs instead.
I never
because
played
that
it.
would be too expensive.
On purpose.
We have to have a second.
I don't like playing
class of
betas for games that I'm definitely
citizens
gonna
to do
buy.
these jobs instead. Now, I've heard this before.
refuse to work at. An extreme statement for sure, as one has to
Yeah.
wonder if it's possible zero legal New York residents will work in air-conditioned convenience stores or allegedly at places like Amazon, especially when a 2022 study revealed 17% of workers under the age of 24 want jobs but can't find them. And that brings us to
shit,
the
I
real
didn't think I was
reason
in
why
range for that.
workplace raids are an important part of keeping the country both safe and prosperous, allowing a massive number of people to illegally live in your city and get jobs there just empowers the criminals who connect them with these jobs in the first place. We're talking gang
I mean,
members
I
and
liked
businesses
SS5.
that
I never
prey
bought it
upon
at
these
release,
folks,
so I
who, even
didn't
though they claim they're
experience the
making
whole
world a better place,
It's not me on his hat.
dumpster fire.
are doing
Guys,
no such
stop.
thing when they underpay and exploit their
Because he's
workers.
right.
Now,
Yes, they
of
do.
course, it's very hard to blame individual workers for taking jobs that are offered to them if they're here and need to feed themselves. But the businesses hiring these people instead of Americans are preying on their desperate situation, taking advantage of people who have zero workplace protections, like guaranteed minimum wage and
Yep.
labor safety laws. Plus, as you're about to see,
And
once
also, they don't have bargaining power, because if somebody wants to quit their job because they're being mistreated, there's the problem that now maybe this person can call ICE on you because they have your name. They might know where you live. That's another big risk.
someone gets an illegal job at a legitimate-looking business, they're often only able to do it with the help of criminals.
Yeah,
who
the Ripco was
embedded
easy, but it was
themselves in
some of the
sanctuary
best we've
cities.
had up to that point.
This is
you know?
insane, man. We must prosecute the business owners? Yeah. That's what they need to do. If they prosecute the business owners, this shit stops overnight. Instantaneously. The only reason why these people are able to do this is because they don't get in trouble. That's it.
So here we've got a whole bunch of local businesses. Some are part of a larger corporate entity. Others are small independent shops. They might only have 1 or 2 locations. And according to the news, some of these independent places have admitted to hiring people who are unlawfully
let it go
in the
too soon.
country. And some of these individuals have figured out how to get
Insane.
jobs at larger corporate chains that might have a more thorough employment vetting process. And now workers at pretty much every business are on edge, thinking that at any moment ICE
Oh,
agents
I didn't
could
mean to-
walk in the door looking for somebody who's dangerous.
Antonio and Sarahi
What?
and their family
Dude, I'm doing
own
super.
businesses, this restaurant and the deli at the
Oh, I was trying to
corner,
bury.
and employ nearly 30 people.
That's a lot of
Some
people.
them are also undocumented.
So there's illegal
It's kinda cheap.
immigrants that you're hiring on purpose. Well, fuck. I mean, that was easy. Holy shit. They just say it.
Yeah. Dude, I have no idea on media timings. I've been
Yeah,
playing this guy
that's-
since yesterday.
wow,
Remember?
okay.
I know it says gold, but that was fucking from launch. Definitely not accurate.
Isn't it criminal to hire somebody and know that they're illegal? I mean, I'm sure.
How's the
this
racing,
thing
by the way,
happens.
Mark?
Somebody uses false information.
You still,
they get a job somewhere.
you still at that?
The business owner isn't at fault. But that's
If you're
not
still here.
the norm.
So this woman and her husband, they
God.
seem like nice, hardworking people, but they're wrong. They're not playing by the rules because it's illegal to hire people off the books.
There you go.
That's a crime in legitimate businesses.
Oh, that's his head, I guess.
And not only does hiring people off the books empower criminals, they're not making their community better because anyone illegally working at their air-conditioned restaurant or convenience store has a job that a law-abiding resident of that community can't have. But before we get into how people might be able to illegally get jobs at a place like Amazon or Target, it's important to understand how any business illegally employing people hurts their community in ways many people don't even realize. Because companies who do this,
Oh, nice.
they don't just take away legitimate jobs from legitimate legal residents of their community, they also deprive legitimate...
Isn't it crazy for us to think about the fact that this is even a conversation? That we have like such a huge
Oh,
sense
that was
of
crazy
people
damage.
that think that it's somehow a moral and good thing to let a bunch of people illegally come over into the country and work under the table, as if this is somehow this is like the morally good thing. Because like you take a step back, right, and you really think about this, and the fact that it's happening, it's really kind of crazy, isn't it? It's a shock that this is even happening. How the fuck did it get this far? I think the reason why it's gotten this far is because almost everything is based off of emotional reasoning now. And so the way something makes a person feel and the way something sounds is more important than what it is or what it actually is being communicated. Like, that's basically it. Like, it's literally feelings over facts. Yeah, it's completely emotionally
I think
charged
he did tell me he was
rhetoric,
getting back into
and I think
iRacing.
that
He's
so
trying to
many
get me
people
back in
have
it, but yeah,
been
that's not gonna happen right now.
effectively co-opted by it.
No
that
job, no
it's
iRacing.
become
You
massively
know?
pervasive. Is it really insane? It's been happening long ago before it became an issue? Well, it has been. You want to know how it happened? Look at Argentina. I'm not sure.
These guys are also
Actually
fake,
also?
though.
Yeah,
That's the
no doubt.
problem.
Business owners
I can't
have
respect
the
these people
opportunity
because
to compete in a fair
they're
marketplace.
cheating.
Think about that. How do you
That's
open
a
a
macro. You press the same button 4 times, you cheating
next to
cunts.
one that's not playing by
Right?
the rules and has lower labor costs than
Why do I
you.
see
Your
these
prices
people in
are
my
automatic.
games, bro?
This is a really good point.
It should have been a different queue.
Is that
I don't know
it
what
also
these
hurts
people are
legitimate
thinking.
businesses because
And
if
by
this
these people, I mean
business
the
is able to
developers.
operate at a lower cost because they're
I don't think they were
breaking the
thinking at all.
rules, then the
I should
other
never see a
business
modern when I
either
play
has to
classic, and I
lose
should never see a
business to
classic when
that
I'm playing
person,
modern.
or make less money, or do something else.
It's fundamentally a
illegal
different
themselves.
game.
It's an unfair advantage, yeah. And this is, I think the problem. This door is locked, bro. Look, they lock. Monster Energy is getting locked behind a fucking door. Oh my god. It fucks the whole
It's like,
system.
I don't
yeah.
begrudge the
And this
modern
is what I
players.
think a
I
lot of
begrudge
these
that it's a
people
thing in
don't
the first, that it
understand
has
is
to be a
that
thing in the first
The
place.
second
Like,
and third
why?
order effects of this type
If you
of
want to
stuff
play a fighting game, learn
is
the goddamn
very
fighting game.
dangerous, and it's very problematic. And I think that a good example.
If you
is
don't
what
want
we
to
just
learn the
brought
fighting
up
game, go
about
play
how
Hello
other
Kitty Online or
businesses now
something,
can't
you know?
compete in the market because
No,
these
sorry,
other
Hello Kitty Online is
businesses
it.
are
Which is the new one?
operating at a
Hello Kitty
margin
Adventure Island.
that is
Shit, I gotta
obtained
remember
through
that.
illegal labor.
Or the spiel doesn't work. Damn it.
Going to be higher than theirs because
It's no
you
funny
pay
now.
more for labor than they do. And in a tough economy, whoever's got the lowest prices,
Again,
they're the
with
ones
the
who are going
moderns.
to win, and everybody else is
Exactly.
going to
We're
lose.
playing fundamentally
And if
different
people are
games.
working at a place in
Why
an
do we
off
see
the
each
books
other?
manner, they're not benefiting either. Sure, they might have a job,
Yeah.
but it exists.
They're
in
talking about that
shadows,
New
and
York
these people
thing.
don't benefit from any of
They're like
the
locking
worker
monsters
protections
behind
which
lock and key
exist to
because it
stop
gets stolen
predatory
and shit.
businesses from
Talk
harming
about
the
a
workers
fucking
in the first
shithole,
place.
bro.
And living in a country where the laws that protect others don't apply to you is not the American dream. Instead, it just means that you're being taken.
Well, it was before 1965. And that was kind of a bad thing, you know?
advantage of.
Worksite enforcement's coming back. No one hires an illegal alien out of the goodness of
I don't drink energy drinks no more, dude. I'm fucking hyper enough without that shit.
Exactly. Yeah, I love how these business owners, these like fucking,
I was hoping it would recover in
not
time.
with that one, but like in a lot of these cases, like these millionaire business owners are trying to make this emotional argument of, oh, we need to hire these people. We're trying to do it for the out of the goodness of our heart. No, you're doing it to save money, and you know it.
Most victims of trafficking
This works for me, I'm winning. And it's putting him in the corner.
You know, this is something that many people have never considered. The fact that when ICE raids a business, they find traffic.
What's his driver's range?
Goes against the narrative that ICE is going into these places and pulling out people who wish they were there and are the happiest they've ever been. Especially when they're only going to businesses based on tips about ongoing criminal activity and the presence of dangerous individuals. They're not going to places where the only thing possibly going wrong are that otherwise law-abiding people
Nice
are
driver
working
pick, bro.
illegally. And in New York especially,
Fucking
the
moment.
signs of trafficking are everywhere. Literally, if you go to the bus terminal, a location where many asylum seekers and recent immigrants first arrive, you'll see signs warning people about this, which
I
wouldn't
wonder why that's there. What could possibly be the reason?
be there if it wasn't a problem. And
Yeah.
according to the border czar, when businesses do their hiring, they could be bringing people into their company
Like usually they don't have stop signs in the middle of the forest, do they?
are trafficking victims, and they might not even know it. Yet that person's entire paycheck ends up getting turned over to the criminals who forced them to take that job in the first place. And where might these criminals find their victims? Well, this report says they're being located in the very shelters that New York City opened to keep people safe. Shelters which are infested with gang members because as a sanctuary city, we don't do background checks, and police are banned from patrolling these places, which just...
How the fuck did this happen? It's amazing. What the hell is going on?
She just did that, right?
Oh my god.
23 damage.
This guy actually makes a good comment. This is his first message ever. He made his account an hour ago. This is a prime example of how the middle class was being hollowed out and yet somehow never became an election issue until recently. This is how regular people become radicalized. This is his first message. And he's fucking
I can't remember
right.
what Joe was doing to me last night.
Absolutely fucking right.
That sounds bad.
There it is.
In game.
Yep.
That sounded so
Somebody
much
made a
worse
fucking
when I
account.
said it.
Imagine that.
It did in my head.
After ban evasion, hey, he learned his lesson.
allows the
I
criminals
know,
who are
right?
smuggling weapons inside to become the de facto law and order standard, doing whatever they want to whoever they want, and nobody can stop them.
I swear
However,
he was hitting me
these
twice.
gangs, They're not just getting people jobs at little mom
Gotta
and
wait
pop
longer, I think.
restaurants or convenience stores. They're also helping people get jobs at corporate entities that may have no idea they've just hired somebody illegally.
Yeah, sure, that happens.
Arrested repeatedly on the Mad Mile for retail theft. And once they were interviewed, they explained why.
They were then being able to either buy or trade for Social Security numbers, cards, or American permanent residency cards.
See, this is kind of the issue, is that like you let people in illegally and there's like a cascade of other illegal activities like identity theft and other types of fraud that happen as a necessity to
I swear
a
he's hitting me
person
twice.
living
I
in
guess
the
not.
country illegally.
I can't get that to hit
And
twice.
so it's not like somebody just comes
I can
over
get it to
here
hit
and they're
once.
just here and that's it. There's always like all of these knock-on effects that happen like this.
And this story
I fucking suck at this game, dude.
Don't you don't you think the tax burden on small business owners and companies is so high that it leads them to bend the rules? The tax burden on businesses is so
Bro,
high.
ever since the patch,
No,
it's
I don't
been
think
nearly
so.
impossible to
I
find
think
games
they can
sometimes,
afford to
bro.
pay their
What the hell?
CEOs and their executives millions of dollars and sometimes tens of millions of dollars a year. No, I'm not going to think about the tax burdens. I actually think the taxes in some cases should probably even be higher.
Can I follow that up? I don't feel like I can follow that up,
So,
but
yeah,
I was.
No, I don't think so. At
I was
all.
definitely getting followed up.
And also,
yesterday.
like small businesses. So
That also sounds bad, dude. What the fuck?
there are small businesses. Like
I'm talking about a fighting game,
so, like,
guys.
The premise here is that a small business can't exist unless they hire illegal labor.
How the fuck?
We all know
What?
that's not
Maybe
true.
we do.
And there are a lot of small businesses that do exist
There's no
without
fucking
hiring
way.
illegal
What?
labor. So why is it that some of them can and other ones can't? Well, maybe that's a skill issue.
I have no idea. Okay. Whatever. Oh, it kicked me out of the matchmaking.
For fake ID.
So this story is from a Fox
in
affiliate
that-
in
no.
Chicago,
No, no,
but
no.
this same thing is taking place right here in New York. And
Okay.
fake IDs are
Give me 1
being
minute.
sold openly on our streets by gang
What?
members, which
Who
should
could've
be expected
guessed?
in a place that allows massive
No.
numbers of people in the country unlawfully to stay here. They're gonna need a way to provide for themselves, and
No.
that creates a marketplace for false identification.
Mm-hmm.
And where are people getting the money to buy their fake IDs? Well, according to this news
They work at the
report, they
companies.
shoplift and steal and commit crime, which is such a problem in
It's like we have a city where we don't
we don't arrest people for coming here illegally, and they're stealing people's identities. They're working jobs under the table. They're making money by stealing stuff out of stores and then selling it on the street. What the fuck is going on? There's a
Imagine
reason,
having,
there's a
imagine
reason
living
why
in New York
Gotham
City
City's based
with
on
fucking
New
luck,
York.
dude. Jesus.
It's just yeah. This isn't a clown show. It's the whole circus.
The only thing that's behind
Oh
lock
my
and key
God.
in my grocery store down the
Y'all live
corner
in a massive PvP zone over
is the
there?
tobacco, because it's
Yes.
legally allowed, legally
Yes, and-
required
yes, and
to
it
be behind
enables
lock and key.
PvP. You're right. I forgot all about
That's
that.
the only
a good
thing that's
point.
behind lock and key in my stores.
New York, that our state is home to a $4.4 billion shoplifting economy.
Meanwhile, in America, landed free. Yeah, that monster you're gonna have to ask. And no, I can't give it to you. I'm gonna have to walk you to the fucking cashier, and then you're gonna pay for it, and then we can give it to you.
This is insane. See, like
Landed
what I
it
was
free.
talking before about how like stealing
America
a bunch of
number
stuff out
one.
of, like sorry,
Number
like
one
all
in
the threats
retardation and
everything
criminality, yeah.
that people are making online is going to cause a
Crazy.
reduction in personal freedoms. I think this is a really great parallel to what I was trying to bring up and talk about.
The longer I'm alive,
think
the
this
more
is
I'm
a good
happy I was
example
born in
and, like, a
Belgium,
good,
dude.
kind of
Like,
metaphor
for real.
where things are going to be going
No offense,
online,
but I really don't want to be in
if
America.
things continue the way that they go, or the way that they are. Excuse me.
When it comes to real life stuff. When it comes to gaming,
And by
I
the
wish
way,
I was in America, obviously, right?
You know how
It's the hub.
fucking annoying it is to try to shop at a place like this?
Although, that's no longer the
I
case
go
anymore,
to
right?
Target instead of Walmart.
Say 10 years
even though
ago,
it's a
I'm
little bit
pretty
more
that was
expensive.
still very much
Just
the
because
case.
I
but-
don't want to have to act like I'm a fucking convict.
I mean,
if I wanna
Belgium
buy a pack
literally
of underwear.
owns, well, we don't own, but we have, it's here,
It's insane. I instantly
fucking
walk out,
Larian
yeah, it's
Studios,
insane.
right? We
It's
made Baldur's Gate,
massively
motherfucker. It's only like the best game made in the last 10 years.
Arrangement allows low-level petty
Vive la
thieves to
Belgique.
do this as a full-time job, which is
That's
why
right.
you have so many open-air theft markets throughout the city where people are just reselling stolen goods on a sidewalk somewhere. But even
I'm gonna
if
have to
a
start blocking
person
these people, dude.
steals just long enough to get a
Fucking
fake
moderns.
ID so they can work at Amazon or Uber or Target or any business that actually checks, they're gonna need a real ID and a
Yeah.
valid social security number. And the way these criminals
The thing is, now it's gonna like course. I feel like politics is a bit like the development for World of Warcraft. Hear me out on this.
It's crazy how
The
stupid
developers in
people
World of
are
Warcraft
that
have
they
a
see
tendency
this
to
happen.
massively overcorrect.
It's actually
Like,
shocking.
oh, something. This class is a little too powerful. Okay, we're gonna nerf it into the ground for the next patch, and no one wants to play that class no more. And I feel like politics is the same way. So I know
It's by
I'm explaining this
design.
like
You think it's
as a
by
fucking
design?
gamer, but
I think that you put too much faith in the system.
they're just gonna overcorrect now, and it's gonna
think
go
the fact is
way
that
fucking
it's
far
just
in
a
the other
massive
direction.
amount
I
of
guarantee it.
emotional reasoning and stupid people doing the thing that makes them feel good. That's what I think it is. And you're right that there's probably an Illuminati that's working behind the scenes that's trying to make this happen. But it's still happening voluntarily. The people are still making decisions and choosing to do this.
I really need to get a fucking DI combo, dude.
That's what I care about.
I ain't got none.
So it's one thing for a person who's in the
to be
country
fair.
illegally to get a job at a place where the owners think that they're doing.
Didn't you just read how Soros funded it? Don't you understand what I'm saying? Is that, like, obviously you're always going to have bad actors that are going to try to, like, you know, push weird agendas or for whatever everything, right? But like, what's problematic to me is the fact that this is it's a socially acceptable point of view. That's the issue. Does that make sense? So like, because the reason why they're able to do it is because it's a socially acceptable point of view. That's it. Streaming this like the best place people discuss it without being canceled. Yeah, I mean, over here you'd say whatever the fuck you want. Like, I mean, if it gets like racist
I have an idea.
or you know, it's like bad, you're gonna get banned. But like,
Oh, no,
if,
that wasn't
if
it.
people want to disagree or
Shit.
whatever, like it's fine, right? I don't give a shit.
Of course, I have it that one. Oh god, we're
The
fucked.
phrase you're looking for is useful idiots. Yeah, but there's just a lot of useful idiots, you know? There's a lot of them. Damn, that's a lot.
world a favor, but it's quite another for that person to get a job at a legitimate looking place like this Subway where they check. But in a city with over 400,000 people who aren't supposed to be here needing employment, that's gonna have to happen if everybody wants to work. And because of that, you have a new victim entering the equation when it comes to unlawful employment. And that victim is anyone who has legal work authorization in this country.
This is what the migrants were ordering for, fake IDs, in order to secure employment.
And then the vast majority of them are released.
Nearly 500 fake IDs were uncovered. Social security cards, driver's licenses, and American permanent.
So you gotta wonder, where does a gang like this get hundreds of fake IDs? They've got stacks of them and they're all for sale. Now, of course, the IDs could all be bogus, but it's not gonna be good for business if word gets around that they don't help people get jobs. Which means if somebody puts the information on that ID through some sort of database that checks to see if people can actually get jobs, there can't be any errors, which means some of the IDs floating around out there got into the hands of criminals in an illegitimate manner. Now, the way for criminals to get their first few IDs that they sell are to have themselves, friends, or family members recreate a legitimate ID and then sell those IDs to people who kind of look like whoever's on the picture. But that's not going to work forever. And the fact that there's demand for these things should terrify everyone who's ever been involved in some sort of data breach. If your identity or personal documents have ever leaked, a more sophisticated criminal could use that information to recreate your ID with someone else's picture on it, and then they could sell it an unlimited number of times to an unlimited number of people. This article says a legit driver's license will go for $500. The New York Post found gang members in Queens selling IDs from $80 to $250, some of which were obviously bogus. But what this reveals is
there's a, this is what's crazy about it, is there's like there's a massive economy that comes out of this. What's the end game for Democrats with all this? I think that for a lot of them, there isn't really an end game. Like, so it depends on like who you're asking. I think that for business owners, which is not, I mean, this is not a political, I mean, I don't think that there's like, you know, like taking like political sides out of it. I think for business owners, the end game is cheap labor and more money. For the people voting on it, the end game is feeling good and knowing that you're better than the people that you disagree with, and the people who you disagree with are racist and evil. And then
I saw that coming from a mile away and I just blocked.
I
gotta jump there, man. I gotta get used to that again. Which is hilarious because it's my fucking main.
And will actually vote
so dumb. But there's a difference between doing it and reacting to it. Let's be honest.
These together, and if you can figure out what the incentive is, you can figure out why something is happening. I think that's the reason.
That even somebody who is well-meaning for the most part has to subject themselves to the criminal underworld if they want to get a legitimate-looking job in this city or in any
Damn it,
city in
Ryuji.
America, for that
I blame
matter.
you for that
Even
one.
So, there are people out there defending illegal
I knew it too.
labor
He was way too
practices
close
as
to me.
being good for the entire country.
Even at my dry cleaner, you know, I went the other day, and there was nobody there. And she said, well, I let
My level 1 just got stuffed by a fireball.
down to the protest in Newark. She said, and then she asked me, do you think this is good for the small business community? And I went, well, look at your shop. This is one day. What happens when your employees just don't come in, people?
So here's what's going to happen. That
I should have done the DP. I was thinking about it.
I don't even, what do you even, because they went to a protest? Yeah, you don't have any, number one, the entire premise of this is bullshit because they went to a protest. You let them go. It's like every part of this is stupid.
business. They're going to be forced to hire legally, and they're going to be forced to play by the rules. When businesses and everybody plays by the rules, the country is better off. The country is not better off if businesses break the law to get a leg up on their competitors while acting like they are engaging in some noble pursuit that's not at all related to money, especially when giving those jobs just leads to numbers like this, where 17% of people aged 16 to 24 can't get jobs in New York City. And these
That's
are people.
a lot of fucking people can't get a job. Damn.
people who would be willing to work in an air-conditioned business where they can bring their smartphone like a grocery store or a bodega. These are not people who won't work because they refuse to do the jobs that exist. And here's the thing, these businesses like this dry cleaners mentioned by that news anchor, of course they're not hiring people who they think are victims of trafficking. And they might think they're playing by the
Again, with the air
rules.
conditioning, well, the argument that he's making is that, and there are some like really, really low status, really shitty jobs that it's hard to fill with American workers, so people use like migrant workers to do that. And I think this is especially true with agriculture. But what he's saying is that the entire premise of that goes away when you're talking about working at a gas station, or you're working at Subway or Amazon. Like, these are normal places that average people can work at. The requirements are not going to destroy your body. There's nothing like that's extreme, like a call center. Yeah, it's an easy, comfortable job. Well, I mean, like, it's not an easy job, and it might not be comfortable, but like compared to picking strawberries, it is.
Because so many businesses here don't. And the most maddening thing about all of this is, yes, New York is
No.
a sanctuary city, but it's also very progressive.
That was smart
And who do
of him.
progressives say they're sticking up for?
I was
The little guy. They're out
low
there on
punching,
one hand
light
advocating
punching.
for the little guy to get higher wages.
Yeah, they've gotten PSYOP into defending these massive multi-billion-dollar companies or multi-million-dollar, business owners into thinking that they're helping the little guy by advocating for these business owners to continue using, second-rate, second-class citizen labor. It's really impressive. Yeah, it's like tipping in a way, yeah.
And more protections, but at the same time, they're totally okay with businesses who don't do any of that in the name of
That's what I was to do.
Minimum wage in New York is $16.50 an hour, and ask any progressive, they'll tell you that's too low, and they'll tell you that greedy businesses should be paying more because we're.
You know what's funny is that I think that they're right. I think $16 an hour probably is too low in New York. And I bet you might not be able to make a living working 40 hours a week at $16 an hour. Like, I would view, like, this is like my view on like minimum wage, right? Is like, if you have to work, if you're working 40 hours a week and you can't afford an apartment or a place to live on that money, then the minimum wage needs to go up. Because if it doesn't go up, you have an untenable situation in the long term.
Workers are the most valuable input in the economy. Unless, of course, those workers are in the country illegally. If that's the case, there is nobody advocating for them to get higher wages or more protections. There's just anger at the fact that ICE is here and might arrest somebody who's a criminal. And this puts progressives in sanctuary cities in a catch-22. Here they are advocating for policies that disenfranchise workers who they say are already disenfranchised by virtue of their immigration status.
And these people don't care about anybody, any workers or anything like that. They just care about having the right opinion. That's it. Yeah, it's
I called
all
it out too,
optics
but
and virtue signals.
I wasn't even close.
That's it.
Nowhere near.
Awful workers, they don't have the one thing legitimate
job.
workers have, which protects them, and that is the power to walk.
Here's the way that I look at it. You can tell the employee to get a better job, but have you ever thought about telling the employer to get a better job? Like, if you have a function that you can't even justify paying somebody a living wage for, maybe that's your fault as an employer. That's just me.
Away from any business they feel isn't treating them fairly and work somewhere else. That's not possible if the only job you can get is because the people working there are willing to break the law. And this brings up a big question. Are the businesses who are hiring people illegally doing something good? Or are they just doing something that's good for their bottom line at the expense of the rest of society? And does that
Well, it's guaranteed that they're doing something that's beneficial for them financially. Like, that's the guarantee.
power the very criminals and gang members ICE may have to raid a business to find in the first place. Let me know what you think about that. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next video.
I love these fucking videos. I think this guy's amazing. I'm so glad that he's calling this out, and I totally support Cash Gordon. I've watched like probably 10 of his videos before. Good video. Yeah, he's so good. And I really think, like, I mean, he's doing the Lord's work, right? I mean, like, it's crazy how bad this shit's gotten. I'm actually really kind of shocked.
Apparently I haven't played ranked in a really long time.
Here comes a new challenger.
Get ready. いい戦いになりそうだ。
Ah, should do medium. Gotcha.
Round 2. Fight.
Should have done light there.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Shit.
Round 2. Fight.
Fuck! I really need to learn a DI. Finish. Whew.
Ryu wins. Here comes a new challenger.
Wish you wouldn't tell me that.
Round 1.
Whoa. And you should extend that for... That's safe? Oh, it would have worked too, he's just mashing. Yeah, I have no idea what the punish is. YOLO. No? No way!
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
Oh. Dude, can you not back throw? Thank you. This fucking bunny hopping piece of trash. Okay. I suck at anti-airing, dude. Like, that's literally all this guy's banking on. He doesn't know anything with his character. What the fuck? Bro, this fucking game, dude, this latest patch is so utterly broken, bro. This latest patch is fucking garbage, dude. The last 3 days have been ridiculous in terms of like connection issues. Can't get a fucking game. When you do get a game, it fucking... The developers we got, not the ones we deserve. Holy fucking shit. Fucking retarded. Like, the network is great until it just fucking fails completely. So stupid. Like, they turned this shit into a live service game, microtransactions all over the place, and you can't keep your fucking server decent? Fucking serious right now? Capcom's such a miss.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
I was hoping to recover in time for at least a block.
Round two. Fight. Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
Ah, knuckle.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, I let go. Fucking backwards.
Ryu wins. Here comes a new challenger.
I'm ready.
Round one. Fight.
Win.
Should have done that. It was like clearly blocking.
Round 2. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Jumped, bro. What the fuck? What? There's no way that still hits, man. How am I still on the ground? Oh, he was so late. I definitely DI'd in time. It was a fucking jab. Crying out loud. Whereas the cross up. I'm gonna lose to this retardation. Yeah, I just lost. It hits behind her as well. Oh my god. The worst part is her character. The character's terrible, right? It's just it's got like 3 moves. Not exactly a brain teaser. I can't really say anything. My cross-up is disgusting on Ryu. No. Fucker broke my win streak. Not always. Oh my god, just fucking time out. Jesus Christ, thank you. That's like 3 fucking minutes, if not more. Crap. Haven't seen a Blanca in year?
Round 1. Fight.
Shit, I fucking buffered the forwards.
Round 2. Fight.
Unbelievable.
Round 2. Fight.
This fucking slide, man, it goes so much further than you think it does. I gotta keep trying to jump just the eye back, man. You know. That was way too obvious. Oh, I was hopeful I was gonna get over it. It's that close to breaking. What's the matter? Stand up.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
What? That was supposed to be a DP. Okay, wow. I don't even know what I did there. There's no way. Fuck up. You ain't winning a fireball against Ryu, bro. Fireball war, sorry. Yo, I know, right? Exactly. Thank you so much for the sub, Joey. Much appreciated. IDP'd.
Round two. Fight.
Yo, that's good. Ah. Good callback.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah.
Ryu wins.
How you doing, Nesgood? What's going on? Fuck, I'm out of drinks. Let me know how it's going while I go grab some drinks and bathroom break. Then we continue. T1000. When's that coming? Mortal Kombat 1. People still play that game? Okay. Oh, has it? I haven't played it since launch. Excuse me. Okay, back at it. Ooh. Okay. I'm old. Running up and down the stairs gets me winded. It's embarrassing. To be fair to me, it's 3 floors. So 6 total. Great. Gets 1 game. Modern in ranked. Disgusting. Yeah, you shouldn't see them at all. Like I said, I'm like fundamentally against having cheats in my game. Crazy how that works, I know. Like, look at what this guy gets off of pressing the same button 4 times. That's a cheat. Nothing more, nothing less. The guy's literally cheating. But it's somehow allowed. I don't know why you would cater to the lowest common denominator in a skill-based game. Right? Actually reprehensible. But this guy is in ranked, so we're gonna block this guy. Because I should never see people in ranked that play modern. If they want to play Scrub Fighter 6, that's fine with me, but I don't want to play that game, so... Block. I demand a level playing field in my ranked. Crazy how that works, right? It's all this inclusive bullshit, dude. Like, oh, we gotta get the people that don't want to learn anything. We gotta get them in our game too. Why? Right? For what purpose do you want these people in your game? And fine, you want them in your game, then make them have their own queue. They're fundamentally playing a different game. It's that simple. It's not a level playing field. Extend it for an hour.
Round 2. Fight.
That was a bit buffer input. Like that combo, you have to practice for an hour to actually do that. You don't just press 4 buttons. You know what I mean? Like fundamentally playing a different game. Barely. You barely lose anything. And you take like 20% damage less, or like you do 20% damage less, which doesn't really matter in a game that does 50% easy. You know what I mean? Some characters lose some buttons, but usually it doesn't really matter. So at the top 1%, at the top 0.1%, it's gonna matter. But for everyone else in the game,
Ryu wins.
modern in ranked should be illegal. So utterly disgusting, bro. It's the same bullshit like Call of Duty. They gave these people auto aim. Like, bro, you're not playing the game. The game's playing for you. Get out of here. I'm still scrub. Barely. Everyone does so much damage you hardly notice it. And the fact that you don't need reactions anymore is insanely powerful. It's literal auto aim. Like, same exact thing. Like, oh, how do we get these retard people that play on gamepad? How do we get these in the game so we can crossplay so it looks like we have more people? Oh, well, just give them cheats. Okay. I mean, I guess that works. You want to level the playing field, giving one side cheats is pretty much, that pretty much works. Well, actually, it doesn't work because you make them way more powerful than they should be, right? So it's not a level playing field at all, but you know what I mean. I'm just poorly expressing it. Yeah. I think I bought like one King of Fury, King of Fighters. So I had Fatal Fury in my head. A game would be nice. Globe's been there for minutes and then it just goes away and starts over again. It was alright. The last one was fun with Geralt. Button. Where the fuck was the goddamn... God, I'm getting scrubbed so hard. What? Bro, this guy is so fucking random. I don't know why I pressed that. How the fuck am I not hitting any of these air-to-airs? I just noticed there's a rollback. Only one, but I can feel it. I'm getting scrubbed so hard right now. No! Dude, this is such unbelievable bullshit. What is going on with this guy, bro? Press the jump. I didn't even press it. I think he meant Soul Calibur. I think.
Here comes a new challenger.
Gotta do this. Come on.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
That's gonna hit some bids. I expected to follow up tickets. No. Should have done forwards, I did backwards. The game was over, by the way. I had it. Bye, Felicia. I mean, what, 10 games ago we were at gold 2? That ain't bad. I wonder when I played Ryu didn't do it. Because I started at gold 2. I didn't do no placements. I mean, I did when the game came out, I guess. Right? I don't remember that at all. I played Marisa at launch. I started with Ryu again. There's no way I would start with Ryu, right? To be fair, he's less egregious in 6 than he was in 5. That anti-air jab in 5 was disgusting. Oh my god.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, swag. What the fuck? It keeps eating my Tatsu. Needed to do a DP there. Oh my god. I just gotta let this guy hang himself, bro. Like, I don't know what the fuck any of that was. We're probably gonna get fucked up. I have no idea what the punish is for Honda. Well, I have no idea what the punish is for most of these guys. Alma is a particularly worrisome opponent. No, that was a grab. I buffered something and then... Yeah. Ah, I should have jumped. Brain dead, Gary.
Round 2. Fight.
And it all leaves him out of range conveniently of any fucking punish whatsoever, right? This is such an embarrassing character, man. I can't believe this shit is in the game, bro. Look at this fucking trash, bro. This guy's not doing anything. Oh, this character is cancer, bro. He can literally get that character to the diamond with the knowledge he currently has. Whoa. Like, what the fuck do I do, dude? Look at the range, bro. This fat fucking cunt, bro. I'm so triggered right now. Can't even meet you, the kids. I'm just gonna go nuts. Fuck it.
Round 2. Fight.
Fat fucking cunt. Double cheap. Oh, what? Lucky fucking whore! I swear this fat cunt is such a mongoloid beginner fucking character, dude. What the fuck was that, dude? Ah! That was disgusting. Wow, I'm shaking from that, dude. I'm so pissed. Some characters in this game are just brain dead, dude. Like, the dumber you are, the better you'll do with them. Unfucking real. The fact that even anti-airs, man. These developers have no fucking idea what they're doing, dude. Get out of my fucking game, fat boy. I win, I'm still pissed. God, I fucking hate that character, dude. That's super, bro. How the fuck, how in God's name, how in all that is holy, does he back up from a failed attempt that far, dude? Without any input from the guy himself. That's base game, bro. That should have hit, goddammit. That game should have been over right there. Oh. Wow, that instantly triggered me, dude. Holy shit. I gotta take a minute now, because I'm like actively, I'm fucking shaking, bro. What the fuck was that, dude? Some of these characters are so fucking brain dead. The guy know nothing. I didn't get hit by a single fucking combo. But he didn't need to, because it's Honda. And I know I'm playing Ryu. I'm painfully aware of me playing Ryu. Like, the most cookie cutter fucking character in the game, right? So, like, you could not be more vanilla. I know this. Trust me. But holy shit, dude. What the fuck was that? I have to perfect parry the headbutt. I did it 3 fucking times. That's super fucking hard to do for someone of my caliber, right? My caliber's trash level, okay? Let's get that straight. I'm garbage. But all he needs to do is hold back, press forward, and a fucking button. Get the fuck out of here, dude. How is that in any way, shape, or form a fair button? Like, holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, no. I'm sucking it in. Doesn't matter. We beat his fat ass. Perfect. I'll give this guy a like. I don't know. I'll give him another one if I did.
Here comes a new challenger.
Ah, it's too early. You did?
Round 2. Fight.
But actually... How did I not go under? No, fuck me over. Dude, that 100% did a DP, bro. Again, 100% to the DP. This fucking game is such a retard fucking magnet. Oh. I EXDP twice. Twice I got a goddamn projectile. Oh my fucking god, bro. No way. Ooh. Same guy? Oh, it's that guy. Still fucking let it hit me, man. It's like unbelievable. Oh. Shit.
Round two. Fight.
Bye, Felicia. I just miss Laura, dude. That's the most important one for me.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
What's with all the sweeps today, bro? Shit. Oh, that wasn't smart on me. I saw him walk back too. I kinda expected him to walk back forward again. Why do I keep doing that? It's because of the last guy. No! Okay, that's good. That's good. I meant to do a DP, but I did it the wrong way. Thankfully, the super came out because I was mashing. Oh my god. Oh my god! What's with all the sweeps, bro? The fucking Ryu did the same goddamn thing. I'm so not used to seeing that move. Almost nobody uses that at like a decent level. At least he blocks, right? He's not a complete retard. I'm just killing myself too much. I died, so yeah. Oh, I did it? Why would you not? Okay, he just got lucky there. Shouldn't have grabbed, should have just dashed forward. Would have win. I win, but we got another quarter. I'm not gonna lie, the sweeps is what it's getting to me, dude. like what? It's a terrible move, guys. Smart. Oh my god, this guy, bro. Oh. Ate the fucking Tetsu.
Round two. Fight.
I gotta stop doing that. This guy hasn't attacked once on my wake up. Okay, that was weird. My crouching medium punch should have worked because he got it blocked. He doesn't have enough time for the grab there. When I'm not getting salty, it's going great. I gotta stop throwing out EX, man. Again, this guy hasn't... Not a single time has this guy done anything on my wake up. Oh, I fucked up because I forgot the goddamn block stun lasts 5 seconds longer. Shit! Sorry. I'm passionate. Or angry. Depends how you look at it, I guess. Finally worked. Dude, the sweeps is what's getting me, bro. Like, it's so fucking. And then I couldn't even punish it properly. Do care more than I should. That's the problem.
Ryu wins.
1-1.
Round 1. Fight.
I swear. It catches me off guard every fucking time, dude. Who does that? Oh, these guys are better. Stop sweeping, please. Not because I get caught by it, but because it's a terrible button. I'm not super lucky because I fat fingered. GG. See, when I calm down, it works better. When I'm triggered, I do stupid shit. I literally have a TXT file open with like combos and shit, and at the bottom it says "Stay calm, retard." Doesn't always help. I think it's one game. Locked.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah. Yeah, you're 100% right. It's because the guy before that was like pressing every single time, so I literally did EXDP every time and it fucking worked. Like, I got conditioned. Yo, what's up? Doesn't that hit 3 times? No way! Fucking moderns.
Of course I'd win. Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god. How have I missed? How have I lost every single error?
Jamie
I use a similar phrase for moderns. The game's called Street Fighter, not Script Fighter. Get your macro ass out of here. I should never ever in a million years see someone that is not playing the same game in ranked. Yeah, I should use this button more. I don't use it enough, actually. It was pretty far. The problem is, like, once I'm in battle... Once I'm in a game, my brain goes into caveman mode. This guy getting... This is the sweep guy. Oh no. So annoying. That was really dumb on my part. Oh, he actually blocked. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't even have done that. I'm like, my MD blocked. Burned out. Oh, I tried to DP him out of the air. Should have done that. Oh, I thought he was gonna die with that. Fucking up now. Is this guy for real? Thank you. I bet he stays if he takes my points, though. Yeah, he's been doing that the last 3 games. I've seen him like 5 times already. I would say typical Ryu, but I'm playing Ryu right now, so I can't. Yeah. You're right. You're so right. It is sometimes very frustrating. Oh, great. The most annoying fire projectile in the game. Shit, I can't even backdash it. Ugh, disgusting. The number 1 Mai is a cheater, then. That was supposed to be a DP. It would have missed too, but... Wait! Shouldn't my projectile beat her projectile? We both did EX. No, I fundamentally disagree because if I go to the base level of what modern actually is, modern is nothing more than a bunch of macros. If I put macros on my stick, I get banned. Walked right into it. Like, it completely destroys the level playing field as well. So, I find it reprehensible that they have the same queue for Modern and Classic combined. They should have separate queues. It's fundamentally a different game. Yes, I very much believe that there's a skill to not dropping your combos. And that includes all of the motions. No way. Fuck. Like, if you remove 20% of what the game's all about, then you're no longer on a level playing field. Like, you don't have input problems, you don't have reaction problems, like 20% of the game is just gone. Doesn't exist no more for moderns. I fundamentally disagree with them being in the same queue. I have nothing against the input method in itself, right? I just look at it for what it is. It's cheats. It's an aimbot for fucking Street Fighter. Ah, of course I jumped through. Fucking mouse. Like, I think the same way, by the way, about the Call of Duty nonsense with the whole crossplay shit. If you have to give people what amounts to a cheat at its basic level, it is a cheat. If I do the exact same thing Modern does, but on my stick, I get banned. That's a cheat. Like, I mean, I can't really, you know what I mean? So if you have to give somebody auto aim to be on par supposedly with a PC, then don't crossplay at all. Oh no, I'm not saying you may Modern or anything. I'm just like, that's my view. Like, I'm fundamentally against Call of Duty crossplay as well. For the same reason, because it destroys the level playing field. In a competitive game, the most important thing is fairness, and there is no fairness versus Modern and Classic. That's out the window. Like, there's an account to be made for allowing it in unranked, but in ranked, hell no. Unacceptable. Oh crap, I'm gonna get smashed. Yeah, I get why they did it. I just don't think they should be in the same queue. Ranked, obviously, right? Because it destroys any sense of fair play, at the lower levels at least. What? That was a grab. How does my grab turn into a fucking mule? I think I was jumping already.
Round 2. Fight.
I was about to say, there's no way this guy is doing. Oh no. It does incentivize not to learn. Oh, I know, he was trying to actually like catch him. Actual catch him. He already said catching, so I was trying to think of a different word, but I can't. My English is not that good. 8 win streak, I'm so fucked.
Show me everything you have.
8 win streak as ranking in platinum is real, dude. I'm gonna get fucked up. Shit. Fuck shit. Okay. Oh my god, magic pixel. Fucking hell.
Round 2. Fight.
How did I not get hit? I didn't cross up. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Good reactions? I don't know, I'm old. Guess that guy was done. Same. Actually, I'm turning 40 this year. End of November. End of the year. Yeah. Oh yeah. I generally will respond in English as well. Like I read Dutch obviously, but most of the people that watch me are, I think, 99% Not Dutch. Oh no, I just noticed Rashid. Yes. Bro, this guy's framed it is nuts. Shit lasted for an hour, we're still safe. Oh shit. I know I should have blocked.
Round 2. Fight.
Whoa. Yo, that's even worse than Honda's. Jesus. That was really nice, not gonna lie. I really hate this character. I did TP. I got projectile. So wonderful.
Rashid wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god, this guy's like stuffing every fucking button! God, this character's cancer, dude. How is he up so fast? No. That was a DP again.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god. Right to level 1, it didn't come out. Okay, that was a missing put, and then I didn't punish it at all. I was as flustered as he was probably. Oh yeah, driver. Yeah, I got it. Driving, thanks. He's won every single air to air. Thank you. Thank you. That was the sick punish. Yeah, no, go for it. Go for it. I can use all the advice I can get, man. Especially in a game like this. Like, when I say no backseating, I mean, like... I want to say real games, you know what I mean? Like... Yeah. I knew I shouldn't have crouched. Oh, what? I fucked up. Cunt. Your character's cancer. Damn it. Rashid is just like, he's a monkey, dude. Like, what the fuck? I can barely follow him with my eyes, let alone with my mind. That dude's all over the damn plate. Oh, I didn't mean that racially, by the way. I meant that physically. That doesn't sound better. You know what I mean? I've been trying that, but I can't get anything to fucking... Yo, Dodo, what's up? Oh, you didn't even say hi to me. You know what? No, forget I asked. Yeah, but I can't get that to hit. The timing is like really awkward. I did it earlier? Oh, you did, okay. I can't remember. I've been focusing on something else. Damn. Yo, DP. Oh, I guessed. No, I suck. I hate losing to fucking trash. No offense. But this guy is... What the fuck? I know. Whoa, I didn't expect that to still hit. Wow, that was so late. Oh god. Let me guess. Horse breeding. Oh, I fucking DP'd. Yeah, I don't know any combos, that's the problem. I know, I'm fully aware. I'm sorry, what? Unreal. No, cunt, fucking whore. Shit. No? Just press a button, I guess? Or hold back? I didn't even know that was a thing. No, fuck off. This guy is unreal. Shit. Okay, this spam light point. Fuck. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I just don't know any good combos. I need to learn actual combos. No. No, don't make me lose to this fucking whore, dude. Come on. Unfucking real, dude. I just lost to the dumbest Ryu we've seen today. Minus that other guy. Holy shit. I hate my life. It's fucking retard, bro. Oh my god! I'm getting really mad. I really shouldn't, man. Oh, I play so much worse when I get mad. I don't know how this guy's doing that, man. There's no fucking way. I fucking despise this game so much, dude. When he can be brain dead and just... Oh. Dude, this is unbelievable. Where was the grab? I don't know how this guy's doing it, but it makes no fucking sense, dude. Dude! What the fuck is with the air-to-air nonsense? How did I lost every single fucking one. I need to calm down. I'm gonna sit on the screen for like 5 minutes. Oh. You really? Dude, I tried every fucking button, bro. Every single one. Fucker was just jumping over it. Even though it was a light TP. Like, I've been working on this one. Hang on. It's done. Yeah. I almost never do that. Some combos I do. Like Aki's trial, whole entire string, I usually do the first one double tap and then the second one double. That sound. It sounded so weird. I'm trying to forget the sound again. What the fuck? His voice goes weird. I have it. What? Oh my god. Can I not get it level 3 after that? I feel like I totally should. Bring it loads. I was trying hang on. Nope. Definitely not. No, it's down heavy. That's what it says. I'm pretty sure you get more after it. Like if you do down heavy, your advantage is... No, I guess not. I guess because you do this afterwards. Or the crouching. Actually, I've been doing it wrong. I have to... Let's see. 13 frames. That's a 9-frame startup. That's a 10-frame startup. I guess it gives me an extra frame. That's it. 54 is nothing to write nothing. I was gonna say nothing to write home about, but that's the opposite of what I meant. Pretty good. It is something to write home about. Yeah, I can do like 60 with Akuma as well, but I started playing this character yesterday. Pretty much. Oh, hi, Mark. That was a buffer. I wish, bro. Ah. Forgot that's 2 frames when it doesn't charge fully. Vantage for him. Ah, fucking pussy bitch. Oh my god, this guy. And then he presses something heavy. Shit. Oh, nice grab. I'm not gonna lie. Can't be mad about that. No way! What? What happened to my grab? I just got robbed. It was 100% out. I keep forgetting you can actually. Shit. Shit.
Round 2. Fight.
No! Doesn't need time.
Ryu wins.
My neck is killing me.
Now, find a new rival. Round 1. Fight.
This is gonna be cancer. I didn't mean to do that. Oop, that was them. I mean, I gave it a go college effort, right? I fucked it up massively.
Round 2. Fight.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I fell. It's because I dropped my hand down and I actually pushed the buttons. No way! Oh, this guy got so fucking lucky. Where the fuck was the third hit? It was right there. I fucking thought I had him too. Okay, it's just bullshit. Gotcha. How the fuck? Bro! Fuck off. Get out of my game. Oh. Bye, Felicia. I didn't even need to. First time against the Bison. Uh-oh. This guy doesn't also doesn't like modern. Something tells me. Shit, I didn't. Should have cancelled that maybe. No. I'm dead. Psycho Crusher. Oh, the lag. I really have to start doing actual fucking punishes, bro. Getting annoying. My trashness. Set him again. Yeah, I did not see that coming. To be honest. Dude, what is going on? Should have pressed medium. I hate driving back so much, dude. It's such a shit mechanic. That's where the I'm old comes into play. I never fucking reverse it. Oh. It was meant to be a DP, which would have worked. I suck at this game, dude. I really do. But you gotta suck a lot to get somewhat decent, right? Obviously, doesn't work in a bolt.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh. Shit.
Round one. Fight.
No, where was the... This guy was charging in my face.
Round two. Fight.
Shit. Oh. Yeah, I charged in my face again.
Round one. Fight.
Anyways, them at the moment I threw it. Should have DP'd.
Round two. Fight.
Nope.
Ryu wins. A new warrior has entered the ring.
Yeah, only a little. Also, his name was Italian Akuma. This is why I have my own name that works on every game and every character. Right, the DP. I know I should have done punished. I know, trust me.
Round two. Fight.
Muscle memory kicked in. gonna be honest, I didn't think that hit, so I didn't follow up at all. Oh, lucky. Ooh, I got super lucky there. The fact that that hits. Oh. Shit. I tried to be cheeky. Shh, no, I noticed. Shh.
Challenger. Round one. Fight.
Go away. Where's the cross up?
Round two. Fight.
Shit. No. Yes, okay, good. Good enough. Am I dead? It's the latest patch. There's a win streak now. And
Round 2. Fight.
no, your mother was a cancerous whore. Never mind. I take it back. Sorry. Wait, I hit twice. It should have broke her armor. Shit. Let's go! Oh, I'm sorry, cats. My cat. I scared the shit out of my cats. I need to calm down. Yeah, damn. You are 100% right, Canaris. Trust me, I know. That's why I get so mad. That's nothing, dude. Whenever I play Aki, I keep hearing terrorists when she does the fucking... I can't unhear it. Well, no, I can hear Doskoi.
Here comes a new challenger.
Like I understand what he's saying, but for some of these characters, I really don't. Oh yeah. Mine are mixed. I don't know why I pressed that. I knew I shouldn't. Oh, I'm dead. Well, not dead. Typical Ryu filth. TP? He actually finished the goddamn combo, holy fuck. These people are just the worst. I got even more. That was them. Just got robbed massively. That jump, I have no idea how the fuck he didn't get hit there. I grabbed. Oh my god. I hate these people, man. I really do. Like, they don't know anything with their character. It's so embarrassing to lose against. Like, it's the worst feeling in the world, dude. Pussy bitch. If I lose to someone that knows anything at all, it's not even that bad, right? But this guy is complete fucking brain dead clueless. And then you lose to this retard. Yeah, to the dumbest retard we've played today. Like, this guy's completely clueless. Utter retard. Doesn't know anything with his fucking character. But he knows you can cross up with it. This is like the trash that I fucking despise, man. Because it's the dumbest people are the worst enemies that I have. I cannot fucking I cannot beat them. Like, the dumber you are, the better you'll fare against me. It's just unbelievable. This guy drive rush jumped. I pressed my fucking case, man. Jesus Christ. This guy doesn't have 2 brain cells to rub together. Pathetic loser. Oh, I hope. Oh my god, I can't say that. Oh, we gotta remove this type of personality from our society, bro. Like, if this is, we gotta use this as like measuring. If you play like this in a video game and that's all you know, we're gonna pluck you out of society. We're gonna put you on a nice tropical island. We're gonna round all of your ilk up, right? All of you people that are a base negative to our society as a whole. We're gonna round you all up. We're gonna put you on an island, and we're gonna put an island full of cameras, like Big Brother, right? And then we're gonna drop food for 6 months for half of you. And then we're gonna watch. And after 6 months, however many people that's left, they get food for 6 months for half of them. Until one guy wins. And that idiot can come back. You've paid your debt to society. It might be a battle royale ripoff. Shh. And I don't mean the game. That's the worst part, dude. yeah, that's the one I meant. Atoru Royaru. It's fantastic, dude. It's one of my all-time favorite Japanese movies. I love that movie so much. So over the top. Is that the crazy one? Yeah. Guess I know what you mean. I guess you're just like a strong woman, right? By strong, I mean psychotic. They also say don't ever stick your dick in crazy, so I don't know. I mean, I can attest to the latter one. Sadly.
Here comes a new challenger.
Ah, my win streak. God.
Showtime, baby. Round 1. Fight.
Yo, Patrick, what's up? Yeah, but I could have gotten more. We got up to 12 wins. But then we met the biggest retard who just spammed me. He did the dumbass Ryu strat. I don't know how to play my character, but the character is kind of broken when it comes to crossing it, and you're gonna have to just deal with that. Right? You need one brain cell to do the attack, but you need a hell of a lot more to get out of it. I have no idea about this guy's fucking frame data, dude. He's just getting away with murder, I feel like. Oh, where was the grab? That wasn't even a light, he did a medium, right? That's a crouching medium? He did like this. And the grab still didn't connect? Fuck! I think you can just dodge it. Of course! Fucking reversal, god damn it! Some of these characters are just so fucking whack, dude. Like, look at all this garbage. What is? I don't even know what's going on. This guy even playing fucking Street Fighter? So many characters in this game are just... I don't really feel like there's too much balance. And I get why, it's because they balance it for the 0.1% of the game. I get why they do that, but I think it's stupid. My god, she runs so far. I'm so funny. I think that retard Ryu still had me on tilt. After this sit, I'm gonna take a bathroom break and we're gonna reset. Whew. Oh, that was a meaty? Holy shit, I'm actually super impressed. This guy's not platinum. Well, maybe it's Marisa, right?